It took a slight toe end of the bat. Went straight to the short third man player. It was misfielded by him. And as you can see, the outfield is quite quick. The ball running away to the boundary line. The fielder could not chase the ball. And as a result, 4 runs of the mark in a style with boundary. Down the leg side. Called. Again, one more dot ball. Again, down the leg side. One more extra run. Side of the over. Harmesh and Kalpesh over there. Toram. Run. Not providing any room to the batsman. Jasons won the toss and had to bowl first as it's quite cloudy. The sun is not that bright as expected. The wind is blowing slowly, so you can see the side of the batsman. Let's see how much to the batsman. Left arm over the wicket. Good shot. One more dot ball. 2 more deliveries remaining in this over. Short delivery. So self. So far, delivery. Again, bat on the on no loss. बॉलर का नाम क्या? आशिष बोल Thakur public school end. Over the wicket to the right-hander batsman Kalpesh. Good shot delivery, captain. Played on the onside. There is a restriction. Just a single. Start so far for Mamtura Marvels. It's just an 18 overs game. Let me the projected score that is showing is 185, which is it's a semi-final game, high voltage game. Both the teams are equally competitive. They've got all the renowned player within their teams. Each and everyone is captain within themselves. Once again, ball ready. Wicket. The left-handed batsman Harmesh. There could have been single run, but the non-striker Kalpesh was not interested. Far. It's a very climate, not humid out there. Once again, it's in the boundary. Batsman Harmesh is batting at 12 of just 8 balls with 3 boundaries so far. It's a terrific batting. Semi-final. He's looking good touch. Late cut shot played to the short third man player. Good sensible cricket, just taking single after boundary. After hitting boundary, just rotating the right, taking single and allowing the non-striker batsman Kalpesh to be on strike. It's a very good opening partnership of 17 runs so far. We are just in the second over. Short fine leg, short square leg. There is no one to protect the long leg boundary for the right-hander batsman Kalpesh. Once again, the ball is ready. Ashutosh. Once again, charging in, the batsman is ready. It's capped low, and it's been given out. Kalpesh has been given out for front foot. LBW wicket goes down. It's a leg before wicket. The ball came in and struck directly on the front foot pad. As a result, the first wicket goes down. Charging. Three for Kissons. Taking his first wicket. At ball kept low. He could defend the ball with the bat. He has already ball had already gone and hit the pads. Found exactly in front of the stumps. Pitching in line, impact hitting. LBW. It's 17 for 1. Once again a confident appeal. Denied by the umpire. 2 overs gone. 17 for 1. कौन है नेक्स्ट बॉलर कुछ पता है? आशुतोष ही आएगा अपना शिवम ही आएगा हाँ? Jairaj is the new bowler to bowl the third over of the innings and first of his spell. Jairaj Popat. He has played more than 200 matches so far. Jairaj, the new bowler, introducing spin very early with the new ball. Let's see what's the strategy. Right arm around wicket to the batsman. Batsman going down the track, totally missed, and it could have been a stumping wicket, I guess, but it was missed by the wicket keeper. Could not grab the opportunity. There was an opportunity created by Jairaj. It was pitched exactly in front of the batsman. Batsman trying to charge down the track, play and hit it over umpire, but it was totally missed by wicket keeper. It could have been a chance of second wicket. Once again the set batsman Harmesh ready. Played late on the back foot. Once again the ball will win the race. There was a race between the ball and the fielder. In the final, the race is won by the bowler. Four more runs added to the total. As I told you, it's a very quick outfield. Just a slight back foot punch on the point region. The fielder could not chase the ball. As a result, the ball went away to the boundary line. Harmesh is on 17th after hitting 4 boundaries. Once again the batsman is ready. Played late toward the short third man region, and one more single easily taken. So Harmesh is shorted. Strike very well. The running between the wicket is good. Now new batsman Rohan Thakkar. Once again a strike. He's yet to open his account. Is not off the mark. Rohan Thakkar, the man at number 3, out there in the middle. Let's see how he faces this bowler. This time bowler coming over the wicket to the right hand batsman. Slightly flighted delivery. It's up in the air, and we'll have to wait and see. Has it been taken or no? It has not been taken. It falls short, I guess, of the bowler. It was good attempt, good bowler, but could not reach towards the ball in his follow through. It becomes very difficult to react suddenly after just bowling a ball. Good over so far by Jay Rajput. Once again the batsman is ready to face the spinner. Trying to play it on the back foot. It's a back foot defensive shot. One more dot ball. One delivery remaining in this over. Played on the onside, running the first one very hard, but there is a fielder over there, and they'll have to just settle for a single. It's the end of the over. 3 overs gone. It's 23 for 1. The new bowler, Harsh Thakur to bowl. Rohan Thakur versus Harsh Thakur. Let's see what the contest is like. Straight away, Rohan tried to hit away from the body, could not connect the ball well. The battle is between Thakur versus Thakur. Harsh Thakur versus Rohan Thakur in the finals. Again a flighted delivery played on the outside. The ball was in the air for a while. Meanwhile, this fielded wrong on player. This will just be a single. Slight change in the field. Now the sun is out. You can see the brightness being increased. As a result, the humidity will obviously increase. So I request all the players to drink ample lot of water and citrus juices and keep themselves hydrated. Once again played late in the gap. There is a race between ball and the fielder, and the ball will win the race. The fielder could not chase the ball. As you can see, because of this quick outfield, 4 more runs added to Harmesh accounts. 5th boundary for Harmesh. Harmesh is batting at 22. He is looking in good touch so far. He is batting at a strike rate of 169, which is damn good. If Harmesh stays in the middle for around more 5 to 6 overs, they easily cross the run mark of 70. Once again, Harsh Thakur, right arm around the wicket to the left-handed batsman. Trying to play late, but there is a short third-man player specifically for that field position. One more single taken. Good sensible batting by Harmesh. Taking single after the boundary, rotating the strike, allowing Rohan Thakur to be on strike. Rohan Thakur has faced 6 deliveries and so far he has scored only 2 runs. He is batting at a strike rate of 33.33. Good back foot defensive shot. 1-2 for this last inning in this over. Yeah. He did not expect that to be there. It was played flat, but it was really brilliant bat, no catch taken. The Rohan Thakur departs. He's back to the pavilion after scoring 2 runs. 4 overs gone. Is 22. Name please. हाँ राज पोपट का बैट्समैन भी है. Jairaj is the new bowler and Raj Popat is the new batsman out there. So now the new batsman Raj Popat is on strike. He'll be facing Jairaj Popat, who has already bowled one over, an economical over of 6 runs. Let's see how he faces his deliveries. Raj Popat is ready to face Jairaj Popat. It's Popat versus Popat. Right arm over the wicket to the batsman. It was a good defensive shot, but 1 run easily taken as there was no fielder around that shot. The ball went in the no man's land. Once again the left-handed batsman, the set batsman Harmesh Somaya is on strike. He is batting as 24 with 5 boundaries being hit it so far. He is looking in a good touch. He will like to convert this small score into big figure. He'll be eyeing that half a century mark today in this crucial game of semi-final, which is happening at the renowned stadium Thakur. The left-handed the ball. The batsman got double-minded whether to play or no, and at the end it was well left. Slight interruption, a dead ball. Once again played late in the gap. There's a race between ball and the field up, and the ball in the race. 1 more boundary added in that same region. 6th boundary. More score 32. So personal score is 20. 70. Once again a dot ball. Come back by the ball after being hit for a boundary. One last delivery remaining in this over. 5th over in progress. Once again played in the same region. It's the end of the over. 5 overs gone, 36 for 2, and I guess there will be an end change now. Now the bowling will be done from this commentary box end. So much to we in the final the tournament. This is the final match being played on number 2, right in the middle. Putting all the spectators to be over here in the evening. It's gonna be packed stadium in the evening with lots of fun and entertainment. Over of a spell for the team. How this session goes. That from Hashtaka bowling is second over of his spell and 6 for he has bowled an economic ball per over. Once again the batsman is ready, right arm around the wicket to the left-handed batsman. A slog sweep shot straight into the hands of the short fine leg player. No runs. There is a restriction over there specifically for that particular shot. It was a full and delivery, tried to play the slog sweep, but directly in the hands of the short fine leg fielder. Once again, batsman ready. On the back foot, there is a production in the deep. Will just be a single. Once again played in the onside, ground shot, carpet shot, straight into the hands of the mid-wicket fielder. One more run added to the scorecard. Slowly right now they are dealing in singles and doubles. Good running between the wickets. Again played on the leg side. There was a production at deep mid wicket, allowing batsmen to take only single. Two more deliveries remaining in this over, and once again the batsman is ready. Again played on the leg side and equally well fielded at short fine leg region. Certainly saving couple of runs for his side. It was a very good fielding effort. Charging down the ground. It was missed by wicketkeeper, and then the bails were dislodged. He's been given out by the umpire. I guess it was a very close call. And is stumping out. So Raj Popat is back to the pavilion after scoring 2 runs. The third wicket goes down in the form of stumping. So it's 6 overs gone, 39 for 3. So it's gone 39 for 3. And third. Played on the leg side in the deep mid wicket region. One more run added to the total. Jairaj is bowling his third over of his spell, and I guess this is going to be the last one. One bowler can bowl a maximum over of 3 overs. That's the maximum quota. Once again played on the onside. There is a fielder chasing that ball. The ball will win the race. 4 more runs added to the total. It's a quick outfield. It was a lightning fast speed. The ball was running. At a deep mid wicket, could stop the ball as he has to cover. 4 runs added to the total. Quite confident appeal. They're screaming and everything. They're appealing to the umpire. Umpire is not interested in the appeal. What are they appealing for? LBW. Harmesh Somaya is batting on 32 of his 24 deliveries. He has hit 6 boundaries so far. Already 3 wickets are down. He needs a good partner to build up a strong partnership till the 12th or 13th over in order to put a high runs on the board. Once again the batsman is ready. Pre-attempted shot to play on the leg side. At the late moment he played it on the behind the stumps. One more run added. 7 was gone. 8:46 for 46. It's a full length delivery outside off. It will be called wide by the umpire. Hemang Thakkar is the new bowler, bowling 8th over for his team and first of his spell. Right arm around wicket straight away to the left-handed batsman. Batting at a strike rate of 132. Once again, trying to hit over covers. could not get the elevation right. So good delivery by Tucker. It's in the air, chipped in the air, straight down the ground to the long on player. Easy single. Amit Tucker. It's up in the air. And it will just fall short. One bounce over the boundary line from Bo. There wasn't any player at the cow corner region. The fielder came all the way from deep mid wicket and could not stop the boundary. So 4 more runs at the total. Now Amit Thakur has started to play some destructive shots. It is a very good elevated shot. We saw there was a big gap between the deep mid wicket player. Once again, there is long on, long off for that particular shot for both the left-handed batsmen. You can see the field restriction. The long on, long off has been placed particularly for that shot. Once again, bowler right arm around wicket to the batsman. Going down the track, could not get the elevation right. The ball is not providing any room outside off. One more dot ball. Wide delivery. One extra run added. Eight overs gone. It's 54 for 3. Eight overs gone for 3. More 8 overs. Current run rate is 6.75. If they go on to bat with the same run rate, they will be reaching a run mark of 122 to 25. It will be a good fighting total, a decent total on the board. But at present, Harmesh Sumaya, the batsman, is looking in good touch. He is batting at 34. Even Amit Takir is batting at 10 of just 7 deliveries. Both the batsmen are batting at a strike rate of 120 plus. Again a dot ball. Dr. Shriyansh is the new bowler. Bowling right arm around the wicket. Down the track. It was a full length delivery. Could not hit it over. And a direct hit would have been a tough one. One more extra run taken in the form of overthrow. Score moves on to 54. Good sound of the bat, sweet sound of the bat, but there is a protection in the deep. The deep point fielder will just throw the ball towards the wicket keeper. Just one run added to the total. Straight to short tournament region player. Equally good fielded by the at short tournament. The batsman is trying to go down the track and hit for a maximum, but is not getting the elevation right. The pitching of the ball has been kept brilliantly by Doctor. Last ball remaining of this over. Dot ball to end with. 9 overs gone. It's 58 for 3. So the Harmesh is walking back to the pavilion to have some medical tablets or anything. He's having some medical issue. He is unbeaten so far. He is back to the pavilion after scoring crucial 35 runs for his team of just 28 deliveries, hitting 6 boundaries at a strike 125. In the middle. Hemang Thakur to bowl the 10th over for him and second of his personal spell. Harmesh Suma is back to the pavilion in the form of retired hurt. He is taking some medical treatment. He will be back to bat, I guess, after a couple of overs. Nine overs gone. It's 58 for current run rate is 44, and the projected score that's showing is 116 in 18 overs. Let me tell you, it's just an 18 over match. And one of the crucial matches, the semi-final, the decider, the knockout game. Second, straight in the deep point region fielder. Just one more added to the total. Once again, batsman ready. Trying to play away from the body. Totally missed. It's a wide ball. It was wide of the outside the off stump. The batsman is eyeing that cover region position, which is wide open over there. It was a risky single. He's been sent back to the crease. He's trying to go down the track to hit the bowler over, up and over, but not getting the elevation right. Is a good tight ball in good line and length maintained by the bowler. Good economic. Trying to shuffle outside off. The ball allowing any room batsman to play on the leg side. He's keeping the ball outside of full length. Very sensible bowling by Hemang Thakur. Batsman ready. Side. One more extra run in the form of wide. Three balls remaining in this over. It was a good shot delivery. Could not make the good use of the shot delivery. Just a dot ball. Just a single taken. It was just a single. It was the right. Running to final with a physical date. 60 seconds so far remaining in this over. So the last delivery of the over, 10th over. Hemang Thakur to bowl the last delivery of his second over, which will be faced by Amit Thakur, who is batting at 17. Right arm around wicket. Just a gentle push on the offside. No runs taken. Again a dot ball. So 10 overs gone. It's 67 for 3. And it's time for end change. Side change.
कोई भी एक ओवर है ना ऐसा बनता है ये लोग में जो 20 रन आ जाते हैं।
बोनस ओवर बोनस ओवर
बोनस ओवर
ये
एक
भाई
दो
अभी
तो
बैटिंग
नहीं जाते।
ये भाई भी जाएंगे ना बैटिंग पे बाकी रहेगा ना बैटिंग
भाई को बैटिंग करने में टाइम लगेगा। ये लोग में पूरा 16 बैटिंग करेंगे। हाँ ओवर तो भी उतना नहीं बच जाएगा 8 ओवर में और भी।
Hemang Thakkar is a new bowler to bowl the 11th over.
શું નામ છે
Viral Bhai to bowl from the Thakur Public School and the 11th over to be bowled by left arm around across the wicket. Trying to create a different angle for the right-handed batsman. Good back foot punch. Will just be a single. There's a protection at the short cover region. 11th over is in progress on the strike rate of, they're batting at a strike rate of 6 and 69. 6.69. The projector score that's showing is 120. It's an 18 over game. Semi-final knockout game. Let's see how this game progresses. The sun is bright and high. Obviously the temperament is going to be increased. Going down the track. Could not connect the ball. As a result, he's stumped. Well kept by the wicket keeper. Batsman Amit Thakkar departs. It's back to the pavilion. One more wicket down. At 68 for 4. Played late, a single. So Harmish is back in the middle once again after taking some medical medicines and medication. Now he's in the form of medication, but then to look at the commitment for his team, it's a total commitment after being after being in the form of medication. Harmish is back onto the field to bat for his team. He knows the importance of this game. They are playing the semi-final. It's a knockout game. Do or die, make or break situation. Siraj on strike. It was a half-hearted appeal by the bowler. The bowler was not quite confident in appealing. Good over so far by Mukesh Thakur. Not allowing batsmen to free their arms. One more dot ball, one more delivery remaining in this over. Left arm around across the wicket to the right hand batsman, creating a different angle, not allowing the batsman to hit big shots. Let's see what happens on this zero. It's the last delivery of the 11th over. Once again, a defensive shot. Good over to end. 11 overs gone. It's 69 for 4. Good shot. No one moved. 4 more runs. So Harmesh Somaya is back in action. He's striking the ball very firmly. Right from the delivery he stopped. He came back to the pavilion. He started the game once again from there. So he's back in action in a blistering form. No one moved. It was a good strike outside off stump in the deep point region for a boundary. Once again, batsman is ready. Again, the same position, same shot, but will go over the fielder region for 4 runs. Back-to-back boundaries for Harmesh Somaya. His personal score moves on to 44. He's just 6 runs short of his half a century.
स्कूल बैठा मार दिया ना पीछे की तरफ वो इधर देखो कितना गैप है सीधे ऐसा पीछे का ऐसा पैर पे रहना चाहिए बॉल
There's a big wide gap on the cover region. Dot ball. Good comeback by the bowler. Once again, but there is a fielder over there. It was stopped by him. It was hit very firmly. The ball was traveling with a lightning fast speed, and strike has been rotated. So Hermes moves on to 45 of just 31 delivery. Again a dot, no ball signaled by the umpire. It's a full land delivery or overstepping. So the bowler has overstepped. As a result, he'll get a free hit for that. It's a free hit and 2 to go for this over. Oh, it's a good shot. Back of the stump for 4 runs. It was a good premeditated shot by Hermes. He moves on to 49. 1 run required for 50. Oh, he was trying to play away from the body. 12 overs gone. It's 84 for 4. हाफ सेंचुरी हो जाएगा अब इसका. चलो अभी क्या करने का. आए वाले को फोन करना पड़ेगा 10 के लिए. वो बहुत किरकिर करता है. वो तो मंकी नहीं.
भाई सब दे रहे हैं ना अपने स्ट्राइक पे वही है ना
नॉन स्ट्राइक पे हरमेश तो मैं
सेंचुरी होगी नहीं कितना बॉलर कौन ले भाई.
Up in the air for a while, but there is a fielder. The cow corner region is misfilled and 4 runs. A lazy fielding allows batsmen to score 4 more runs. as it's a crucial game. Easy boundary for the batters. It was a bit lazy fielding. Out then the cow, allowing batsmen for 4 more runs. 13th over in progress. 5 more balls remaining. Shot traveling outside off. It could have been a wide ball, but it was played by the batsman, making it a dot ball. Could not make the full use of the short deliveries. Again, economical bowling. Good comeback after being hit for a boundary. Harmesh Soma is at non-striker end, waiting for his half a century. Again kept low, played on the offside. Will just be a single, allowing Harmesh Somaya to be on strike. Now it's just one shot of his half century. He's on 49. He has hit 9 boundaries so far. Brilliant batting throughout the innings. We will stand back. He's running towards the danger end. It was Harmesh's call, and it was a good call. It would have been a risky single. Good shot. It's cleaned and out of the park. 50 off for Harmesh. Congratulations. Time to raise his bat in the air. It was a very good bat pitch delivery which is put it out by 50 off for Harmesh. A brilliant knock. A very good dedication towards his team. He came back after being injured. He's batting in the form of medication. That's a sign of a great batsman, a gentleman player. After 13 overs, the score on the board is 95 for 4. Once again, Mukesh Thakur on bowling run-up. Mukesh Thakur to bowl the 14th over for his team and second of his personal spell. Once again, it was thousands of miles up in the air, but there was a player specifically set up for the shot straight in the hands of the long off player. Now they'll have to wait for the umpire signal. What are they waiting for? A slight argument. Siraj Mahendra is walking back to the pavilion. It's a wicket. The fifth wicket goes down. It was a clean catch before the boundary rope at long off region. That fielder was particularly placed there. He knew the batsman will come down and hit the ball up and over. Missed by a couple of inches, or else it would have been another six. But the ball took the height and was nicely scalped by the player at long off region. It's 95 for 5. It was a very high catch. Took a ball. The way it was taken looked like totally effortless. New batsman walks out. Middle. Of the brilliant bowler Mukesh Thakur. Bhavish to the on duck. 95 for 6. Arpar is the new batsman, left-handed batsman to score the left-handed bowler. Left arm over. Oh. He was trying to play it on the leg side and just missed the leg stump as said by the umpire, or it could have been another leg before wicket. So Mukesh Thakur is bowling brilliantly. He has taken 3 wickets so far. 1.50. Mukesh Thakur, the senior-most bowler in this squad, making full use of his experience, pitching it in the corridor of uncertainty and asking many questions to the batsman, keeping the ball away from the batsman, not allowing batsman to provide any room. Mukesh Thakur action to bowl the remaining 3 deliveries to the left-handed batsman. Left arm over the wicket to the left-handed batsman. Mukesh to Harmesh. Oh, again it kept low. Straight into the hands of the wicket-keeper. One more dot ball. Now this is going to be an interesting contest. The set batsman Harmesh Somai up against Mukesh. He'll have to face 2 more remaining deliveries. Let's see, can he put this one out of the park. Again played on the back foot, a defensive shot. A direct hit on the non-striker's hand. And one more run added in the form of overthrow. It was not at all needed. The hit was not at all needed, even though the ball traveled till the boundary line. Fortino has gone 97 for 6. Now the attack is clear for the left-handed batsman. You can see mid on, mid off being placed. Short third man. Short delivery. Very well hit. The fielder running behind the ball, but the ball will win the race and 4 more runs added to the total.
उधर हो गया
100 runners up for Mamtora Marvels. 101 for 6 in the 14.1 over. Hermes Somaya fighting the battle alone.
अगर ये लोग बैटिंग टीम जीती तो भाई प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच तो हरमेश का ही अकेला मारा
16 16 में नहीं
Once again, played on the offside in the cover region. Ball will travel beyond the boundary row for 4 runs. There is no protection in the deep. And the Hermes Sumaya is well set. He's batting at 64. Back-to-back boundaries for Hermes Sumaya. Now the flow of runs, the run machine has just begun for Hermes once again. Since the time is back onto the wicket to bat once again, the score run rate has risen up. 105.
14.2
Once again a short ball being hit on the leg side. There's a protection in the deep, equally well fielded. And you can see he's not running a single run. 3 more balls remaining in this over. Ashutosh bowling his third over. He has taken 1 wicket so far. Let's see what this battle is to be like. Played on the onside. 1 single taken. In the form of leg byes. It's off the pads. 2 deliveries remaining in this over. Let's see how Arpan executes this 2 delivery. How many runs can he get for his team? Going down the track, could not connect it and was stumped. 1 more wicket goes down. So Arpan is stumping out. He was short of his crease. So the 7th wicket goes down. So the fall of wickets being continues on the regular interval. Mitesh Bhai is the new batsman walking out in the middle. Mitesh Ashok going to bat at number 8. 1 more delivery remaining in this over. 106 for 7. Last delivery of the over, being faced by Mitesh, the new batsman. Was trying to hit underground, straight to the fielder at cover region. It's a dot ball to end the over. 15 overs gone is 106 for 7. So Mukesh Thakkar to bowl the third over of his spell and 16th over for his team. He has been bowling brilliantly so far. 3 wickets taken by Mukesh Bhai. And he is up against the set batsman, Harmesh Somaiya. The man to watch out for. Let's see how many runs can be in the last 3 overs. 18 गेंदों का खेल शेष. Pause ball trying to sweep. It was a confident appeal by the umpire. There was a race between ball and the fielder. Finally, the ball wins the race after a couple of bounces over the boundary line for 4. Good strike by Harmesh. Good destructive batting by Harmesh. He is batting at a strike rate of 151. He is the lone batsman fighting from the other end. Because already 7 wickets down. Defensive shot. No runs been taken. Again a dot ball. Come back by bowler after being hit for a boundary. This is going to be an interesting battle between the experienced bowler Mukesh Bhai and once again to A slight change in the field for the new batsman Mitesh Ashok. He has not opened his account yet. He's yet to get off the mark. Fifth ball in progress. The experienced bowler once again charging in. There's good flighted delivery. Totally missed by the wicketkeeper. Could not take the bails off. Allowed to wait and see for the umpire's signal. Very well kept by the wicketkeeper. Totally missed by the batsman. Good economical bowling. One ball remaining in this over.
इसका बैट्समैन का की विकेट कीपर
गलती किसका नहीं, सब अंदर ही है। था ना।
Last delivery. Played behind the stump towards the short fine leg region. But there is the fielder. No runs taken. 16 overs gone. 111 for 7. By the ball. Denied by the umpire. The ball is not happy with the decision. Good shot. Ball traveling towards the boundary line. Meanwhile, he throws the ball. It's a loose throw. 2 runs easily taken. Score moves out to 113. The first one very hard, but there is the misfield. A slight misfield allowed run. So 3 balls remaining in this over. Let's see how it will be executed by the left-handed batsman. A good shot, but no connection with the ball. Traveling the ball towards. Just 2 deliveries remaining in this over. Up in the air, and the fielder will just see the ball sail over his head for 6. It's a big one. So now the airstrike has started by Mitesh Ashok, Mamtura Marvels. Good shot in the fielder at cover region. So 17 overs gone. It's 122 for 7.
Hello, hello, hello. Commentator is back. Hello.
Good afternoon, everyone. Once again, welcome to second innings. Now the chase is about to start. The chase of 131 runs out of 18 overs. Kunal Ponda and Hemang Thakkar to open the innings. Kunal Ponda on strike to face Sriraj. The first ball to bowl from the Thakur Public School end. The field is set for the left-hander batsman. Deep third man Point cover region. Cover point. Extra cover. And two fielders being outside the circle of the very first mandatory power play. Third man and one deep cover point. That's how the attack is. Sriraj to bowl the very first over of his spell and his team to the strike batsman Kunal Ponda. Scorer हाथ बताओ. So the left-handed batsman is ready. Right arm around the wicket. First ball straight away in the cover region for 4 runs. What a start. The intention is quite clear. What an innings to start with the boundary. Hit a full up-piece pitched right in front of the bat. Straight away over covers for 4 runs. Not even a single player moved. He's middling the ball well. Kunal Ponda with a good intention straight away off the mark with the boundary in a style. Welcome Sriraj with the boundary. Runs added and very good start. One run so far. A brilliant start, chasing a total of 131. This time over the wicket to the right-handed batsman. Going down the track. Once again missed by the wicketkeeper. One more run in the form of byes. Once again a full length delivery. Could not get the elevation right. Batsman was trying to hit on the onside. Dot ball, good comeback by the bowler. Kunal Ponda is ready. Right arm around the wicket to the right left-handed batsman. Good shot delivery down the leg side. It will be called wide. One more extra. It's a no ball called by the umpire. and it will be a gift of free hit. Now the batsman has the license to thrill, to open his arms. Let's see, can he make the best out of it? What advantage can this batsman take on this free hit? Kunal Ponda, the left-handed batsman. Once again a wide ball. So free hit continues. This is turning out to a brilliant and expensive over. 10 runs conceded on the only just 3 deliveries. It's a good opening start for Casons and company. Free hit is on. No connection. Batsman drives it, but the ball just talking with the air into the hands of the wicket keeper. 2 deliveries remaining in this over. Once again a back foot defensive shot just for a dot ball. One in the form of leg byes. 1 over gone. It's 11 for no loss. Harmish Shomoya is the new bowler to bowl the second over for his team and first of his spell. It's 12:30 in the afternoon. Once again played on the onside for a quick single. The sun is above the head, but it's not too bright. You can see it's a cloudy climate, a good atmosphere to maintain a good temperament for both the batsmen. But then too, it's a lot of heat out there. I'll request all the players, all the members to have ample lot of water, keep yourself hydrated, have some lot of citrus juices. The month of May comes with a lot of humidity. Once again the ball is ready. spinger being introduced very early into the attack with the new ball. Oh, it was in the air, shipped in the air. A good back foot defensive shot. Trying to play on the back foot towards offside region. Totally missed by the batsman. Good start to the over so far. Again a defensive shot. Two fielders collided over there. No injuries. Two more balls remaining in this over. Play straight down the ground to the mid-off player. Very well fielded by the mid-off player. One more delivery remaining. One last ball remaining in this over. It has been a good economical bowling so far. Dot ball to end the over. 2 overs gone, 13 for no loss. Sriraj to bowl the second over for his team and second of his spell. Third over for his team. Played on the onside. That is a mid-on player. Which was stopped by the mid-off fielder. The mid-on fielder is tightly squarish of the ground. Going down the leg side will be called wide. The full length delivery, good defensive shot. We'll get one more one on this shot. The ball directly traveled to the mid-off region fielder. Now the mid-on player is moved to the long-on region for the left-handed batsman. Now coming again been called up. So again there's a field restriction at mid-off region. For the left-handed batsman, the long-on player has been sent back on the boundary line. Once again up in the air. One bounce over the rope for 4 runs, I guess. We'll have to wait and it's signal 6 by the umpire. It's a correction by the umpire. It's a boundary. So now boundary coming to flow. And 19 runs for par. We are just in the third game of the game. Just in the third over of the game. Again played on the leg side. There is a fielder at a short fine leg field position. Two deliveries remaining in this over. Let's see how well it has been executed by the left-handed batsman. Once again charging in. Played on the onside. Running the first one very hard. The ball is traveling towards the boundary line. And 2 runs been easily taken. A slight hesitation was there between both the openers. In the end, 2 runs comfortably taken. With this 2 runs, the score moves on to 21 for no loss. Last delivery of the over. Oh, it took the outside edge. Very well kept by the wicket winner. 1 wicket down. 3 overs gone. 21 for 1.
Twenty-one.
21 for 1. 3 overs. 3 overs gone. 21 for 1.
कर का पापा टिक कर पैसा नहीं बिड़ाएगा ये सब कर
Once again, the spin being introduced from the Thakur Public School end. Priyam Rajpur to bowl the fourth over for his team and first of his spell to Hemang Thakur and Rohan, the batsman out there in the middle. Let's see how well they execute his deliveries. We'll have to wait and see what a variation that bowler has got in his over. Priyam to bowl the very first over from right arm over the wicket to the right-handed batsman. Slight field change being done. So restriction in the 30-yard circle already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fielder being placed on the offside, packing the full boundary region. And the leg side, there is a wide gap on the deep mid wicket. Cow corner. There is no deep third, and there is no deep third man, no fine leg. If the batsman is able to score on the leg side, he'll get more runs. They are chasing a total of 131. They are already 21 for 1 in the third over. So maintaining a good current run rate is 7. The required run rate is 7.33, almost right on the track. Then to maintain the run rate, just a gentle push on the offside. Good running. Get confident in appealing for run out. Crease as denied by the umpire. One more run added to the total. The score moved on to 22. It's stylish up in the air and it's been dropped. It's been dropped in the gully region. An easy catch been put down. All are not happy. It was in the air for a while. There was ample lot of time for the fielder to field that delivery, to take a simple catch. I guess the fielder was not ready. Once again, bowler charging in right arm over the wicket to the right-handed batsman. Full toss delivery being put it down on the leg side. There is a fielder in the deep. The ball being thrown from the deep mid-wicket fielder. It will be just a single. Could not make the use of the full toss delivery. It was a good invitation, inviting the batsman to hit a big shot of that full toss delivery, but the batsman could not get the elevation right. The bat swing was not that fast. As a result, only 1 run conceded. 3 more deliveries remaining in this over. Now let's see what the batsman has got to offer. Rohan and Hemang Thakur, both the batsmen slightly building up a small partnership. Once again trying to play up and over, totally missed by the batsman, straight away into the hands of the wicket keeper. Again a dot ball. Full length delivery being pushed away in the cover region. The fielder is running behind the ball, but the ball has been stopped at the boundary line. Good running. Suddenly saved a couple of runs for his team, which allowed batsmen to take. Now Rohan is batting on three balls, strike rate of 100. Run rate falling down to 6.78. The required run rate goes high, 7.41. Trying to play away from the body. Again a dot ball. Good bowling by Priyam. 4 overs gone. It's 26 for 1. Once again, played on the onside region. There is a restriction over there in the deep. The final net fielder will fill the ball and throw it to the wicket keeper. 1 run easily taken. So the 5th over is in progress. The Caissons team need to speed up the run machine. Short delivery once again straight into the hands of the fielder at deep mid wicket. And 1 more run easily taken. Once again played in the gully region and a direct hit has been given out. So the second wicket goes down in the form of run out. Second wicket goes down in the form of run out. So 28 for 2 after 4.3 overs. Harsh Thakur is a new batsman. Out there in the middle after losing the second wicket in the form of run out. Fourth ball in process. Short delivery. Opening the full face of the bat, driving towards the long off region. One more run added to the total. Once again, played in the 30-yard circle. 5 overs gone. It's 30 for 2. Fish is the new bowler. To the sixth over from the pavilion end. Sixth over for his team. Batsman is ready to face the new bowler Kalpesh. Right arm over the wicket to the right-handed batsman. Long off, long on. A big protection in the deep, restricting all the boundaries. Let's see how he executes this. All the deliveries of Kalpesh. Right arm medium pace bowler. Spin bowling exactly. Stayed low. Very short and low. Dot ball to start with. A very good bowling altogether. The ball staying low after being pitching. Surprising. Ball taking a slightly bounce. So you can see in the last two deliveries, the first ball kept low. The second was just bouncing. You can witness some uneven bounce from the wicket. The batsman was surprised to see this. The first ball kept low, second was just slightly bounced. So uneven the pitch. Short delivery. Played on the onside. There is a protection in the deep. It will be very good fielded and thrown to the bowler's hand. It will just be a single. There is a player at the deep mid wicket who has got a strong arm. The throw was exact, accurate at the bowler's end. Yesterday was a brilliant catch was taken by the same mid wicket fielder at same position. Siraj is a brilliant player. Once again played late. Point cover region was hit very nicely. There is no pace in the bowling, due to which batsman could not make the use of the pace. So you'll have to put in some extra effort to hit that shot. Down the ground, straight down the ground in the V shape. But it will be equally well fielded by the fielder. And it will just be a single. One more delivery is remaining in this over. Sixth over in progress, 32 on the board. They need to speed up that run machine. Casons. Again a good delivery to end with. Dot ball to end the over. 6 overs gone is 32 for 2. Arpan, the new bowler. Before he used to bowl pace bowling. Now he's a medium pace bowler. Left arm. Leg cutter bowler. Let's see what all variation he has got in his bowling. How well this batsman will able to execute his bowling. Ponda went down in the middle to provide water and has sent some message to the batsman. Arpan to bowl the 7th over for his team and first of his spell. His left arm around the wicket. The right-handed batsman is ready to face Arpan. Slide high arm action. Short delivery up in the air. It will just fall short of the long on player. Only 1 run conceded. It's quite a short delivery, but it kept low. That's why it was not been struck from properly by the batsman. Slight flight delivery. Once again, bowler charging in. Left arm around with a wicket. High arm action. Again a flighted delivery, full length delivery. Played on the onside. Ball is running towards the boundary line, but equally well fielded by the fielder at long on region. Now they are not trying to hit any big shots to the spinners, which eventually happens. Again a short delivery capped low into the hands of the wicketkeeper. No runs. Oh, once again a full length delivery straight into the hands of the wicketkeeper. So back to back 2 dot balls, building pressure on the batsman. Trying to play behind the stumps. Slightly a scoop shot, which was not nicely executed. It was a pre-planned shot. One more delivery remains. It's a brilliant over so far. It's a good economical bowling so far. Good shot, straight down the ground. But there is a fielder in the deep. Not winning the first one hard. Just a single. 7 overs gone. 36 for. Kalpesh is the bowler. The ball is second over of his spell and 8 up for the team. Phone look.
13, 99 बारवा ओवर चालू.
Short ball was in the air for a while. They'll run just single. So right now they are not trying to hit more big shots. They are just dealing in singles. That's the message out from the dugout. Played straight down the ground into the hands of the long off region fielder. Reacted quickly, one single added.
7.2 over 38 run. नहीं नहीं भाई.
It's a gigantic six. Kind of a no-look shot on the leg side. It was a full-length delivery.
44.
The score moves on to 44 with this six. They require more of this.
Visitor on ground. Pitch पे देखो.
So we have got one more spectator, unwanted spectator, that is in the form of Dogesh Bhai. So Dogesh Bhai is on the field at the deep long leg boundary region. Now again the batsman is ready and high in confidence to face Kalpesh. Good shot in the back, straight into the hands of the cover region player. It will just a quick single taken. With this single, the score moves on to 45. Two more deliveries remaining in this over. And a slide misfield that will run over to the boundary line. Four more runs added to the total. So the boundaries coming to start. Quick boundaries have started to come. Now it's 49. Eighth over being in progress. One more delivery remaining. It has been a good over so far for the Caissons. Last delivery. Short ball. Trying to play on the back foot. Could not get the elevation right. 8 overs gone. It's 49 for 2. આના પછી અંડર 16 ની મેચિસ થવાની છે. જો જે પણ બાળકો જમવાના બાકી હોય
वहाँ से तेज होगा.
वहाँ से यूट्यूब पे जा रहा है.
જે પણ બાળકો જમવાના બાકી હોય એ જમી લઈએ. It's a very simple equation. 82 runs to get in just game remaining. They have got 8 wickets in hand. Right now, Cason's being favorite. Let's see how this game progresses. How many wickets they lose. What about the current rate and the required run rate? Short ball played on the offside into the gap. There's a production in the deep. Will just be a single. Once again played in the onside region. Planning to take second run but could not do that because very brilliantly and the throw was at the baller's end. They'll just settle for single. Ninth over in progress. 51 runs on the board. Shot delivery once again. Could not connect it. Stayed low into the hands of the wicketkeeper. A dot ball. Short ball is in the air for a while but falls short of the long off region fielder. Will just be a single. Now they are middling the ball well, hitting each and every ball towards the boundary lines. Now we can see some boundaries coming in the near. Two balls remaining. It's been cleaned up by the bowler. So third wicket goes down. Has been clean bowled by the bowler Piyush. So it's 52 for 3, 8.5 overs. Last ball of the over. Dot ball. 9 overs gone. It's 52 for 3.
तो मैच इधर हुआ ज़्यादा इंटरेस्टेड हो रहा था 52 52
13 ओवर हो गया ना
4 ओवर आगे चल
वहाँ पे 13 ओवर हो गया
Up in the air. One bounce over the boundary for 4 runs. The judgment was wrong. The fielder came in running and came in right down the catch, but it was not properly executed. He has to cover a long distance from deep mid wicket. Four more runs added to the total. Good start to the 10th over. One more run added on the scoreboard. Good shot. There is a fielder in the deep. Couple of bounces into the hands of the long on region fielder. कल पकड़ा ना जबरदस्त
6
played on the leg side. There is no field in the deep. They got 4 more runs. So now the boundary is coming to flow. 2 boundaries been already hit in this over. Score moves on to 69. This is turning out moving backside, showing some stayed low, just a single. It's a good sense. Last delivery remaining of this over. Once again, it's in the air. There is a fielder over there, but he has not judged the ball right. One bounce over the boundary for 4 runs. It's very well hit in the deep mid wicket and cow corner region. 4 more runs added to the total. The score moves on to 67 after 10 overs. 64 runs to get off the 48 balls. Hemang Thakur is giving a good touch. He is on 28 out of 27 balls. Amit Thakur is a new bowler. Once again, spin being introduced. Got shot up in the air. There is a fielder, but the ball will land in the no man's land. Just a single. So the intention is quite clear. They want to finish it off things in a style. They don't want to take the game till the last over. The Kesons and the company. Kesons Warriors chasing a total of 121 out of just 18 over game. Once again, batsman is ready. Played late cut shot. Meanwhile, the ball will be fielded. One run easily taken. The over in progress. 6 points structure. The 8-9. Shot. What a catch. Well, I'm waiting for the umpire signal. Has it been taken complete? The person who has taken the catch. क्या नाम है? हरमेश. Harmesh is having a day of his life. After hitting 82 runs, he has taken a ripper to the good diving catch. Full stretch of the body. He got the fingertips below the ball, and it was a very well judged catch. It's the catch of the day, I guess. So fourth wicket. One more single quickly taken. So with this single, the score moves on to 69. For Kesons after losing 4 wickets. Good flat delivery. Getting the two end of the bat. Allowing batsmen to take a quick single. So the flies have not stopped. They have loosened the wickets on the regular basis and the regular intervals, but they have still maintained a good run rate of 6.56. The required run rate flies high to 8.32. 61 required of 44 deliveries. Confident appeal from the fielder. Again a dot ball. Eleven overs gone. It's 71 for 4.
तुरंत नहीं उधर एक दो बार करना पड़ा उसको
बॉलर 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 अरे बॉलर का नाम क्या है?
7 ओवर 42 बॉल
Once again, spin been introduced. Full toss delivery. Played well. It was very well in the before run. There was no fielder in the ball ran away to good over to start with the boundary. 12th over in progress. Arpan bowling his second over. Left arm around the wicket. The right-handed ball. Played late. That line. The fielder is not trying to chase the ball. Runs back to back two boundaries. Score. Touch. He's playing on 15 out of 7 deliveries. Has hitted 3 boundaries so far. Batsman demanding wide delivery, not given by the umpire. Good comeback by bowler. Kept away from the body. Playing on the onside. We'll have to wait and see for the umpire signal. Is it bat or pad? It's off the pad. One more run in the form of leg byes. 80 up. 2 deliveries remaining in the bat. One more run. Easy. 15 runs required of 37 deliveries. The equation is quite clear, easily gettable. They've got 6 wickets in hands.
कितना बारी भाई
12 overs, 3 for 4, 48 runs required in 36 deliveries. 6 over game remaining. Let's see who will qualify for the mega final. Couple of wickets here and there, or any two big shots, couple of boundaries or sixes. This game could go both ways. It's a 50-50 game still.
सर खिलाड़ी बचे कि नहीं भाई कड़क वाले बैट्समैन कि नहीं अरे नहीं तब उनको रहने दो वही तो रहने दो
Now Harmesh, the new bowler. This is going to be an interesting contest.
ये मैच कर रहे हैं
Harmesh. Quick single taken. They are not going to take any risk, and the Harmesh is over. As they are aware of his reputation, he is a good, sensible cricketer and a mature cricketer. He already has done his work with the bat. Now he's trying something different with the ball. Once again, ground carpet shot. 13th over is in progress. 46 runs to get off. 33 balls. Again played. They are not taking chances in this over. They are not, and how much is bowling quick. The line and length is good. Let's see if they can go for big shots or no. At present they are just dealing in singles, keeping the strike rotated. Once again the batsman is ready. Played late. Inside the 30-yard circle. One more run added. One more delivery to go. Beat him outside off. Dot ball to end you. 13 overs gone. It's 87 for 4. Power play being taken. So 14th over in progress. 44 runs to get in 30 balls. The game is progressing well to finish it in a quick session of time, because we have got another game upcoming for the kids.
बॉलर बॉलर
Arpan. Amit Thakkar is the new bowler to bowl the 14th over. Now game is becoming more interesting, because 44 runs to get of just 30 deliveries. One wicket, one more wicket, or a couple of wickets here and there, it will become much more interesting. Now the slip comes in. Slip comes in. Full toss delivery, taking the two end of the bat to the bat pit, connected properly. One more wicket goes down.
बिल्डर 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 नेम
Vishal was the fielder who took the catch. The fielder was placed exact. Fifth wicket goes down. Ravindra is a new batsman walking out in the middle, and this is turning out to be an interesting game now. Fifth wicket has been fallen, and the game is becoming more intense and interesting. मेरा चार्जिंग जा रहा था, इसमें मैंने नेट बंद कर दिया। जो बैट्समैन नेम क्या है? जो बैट्समैन नेम? Ravindra, the new batsman, out in the middle. So half of the team is out. Good sweep shot. Equally good fielded. At the short fine leg region. Quick single been taken. Trying to hit on the onside but totally missed. A dot ball. ड्राइव वाला है वो, पहचान था मेरे को. Given out, 6 goes down. So now there is a twist in the tail. It took the fine outside edge. One more wicket goes down. Now this game is becoming more interesting. The game of semi-final. Not to touch the for both the now two broadly Casons interesting. New batsman out there in the middle. Full touch delivery, put it out of the park. Straight down the ground for a 6. It was a full touch delivery, inviting the batsman to hit a big 6. And he exactly did the same.
पिच नंबर 2 के ऊपर पिच नंबर 2 ये बाजू अंडर 16 वाले खेलेंगे. अंडर 16 बॉयज एंड गर्ल्स आर गोइंग टू प्ले ओवर देयर. टॉस इज ऑलरेडी डन एंड ऑन पिच नंबर 1 अंडर 12 वाले खेलेंगे. सभी बच्चे लोग को जो जो समझाना था समझा दिया है. उसके बीच में गेम के बीच में कोई भी पेरेंट्स हमें दखल अंदाजी ना करे, ये हम्बल रिक्वेस्ट है. हमने एम्पायर्स भी रखे हैं. हमारे टोटल कार्यकर्ता भी અમારા બધા કાર્યકર્તાઓ પણ સાથે છે. અમે ટોટલી પોઝિટિવ થઈને બાળકોને રમાડીએ છીએ અને આપણા સમાજનું ટુર્નામેન્ટ છે તો અમે બધાને સાથ અને સહકાર માંગીએ છીએ. થેન્ક યુ વેરી મચ. हाँ बेटा क्या છે તું? અચ્છા સાંભળ ને આ મારે કંઈક ગાડીમાંથી શું જોઈએ છે ને કંઈક બેગ જોઈએ. કોણ? હા હા આપું છું કરું છું. ચાલ ગાડી અહીંયા જ ઊભી છે. લે આવે તું, હું આવું છું તારા ભેગું.
તમે એકલા લીઓ, ખાલી પૂરી ડફલ લીઓ.
પ્લીઝ મેં જે રિક્વેસ્ટ દરેક જણને કરી છે આ રિક્વેસ્ટ દરેક પેરેન્ટ્સ, દરેક સ્ટુડન્ટ, દરેક બોયઝ બધાના માટે છે. આપણા એમ્પાયર્સ આપણે બહારથી રાખ્યા છે અને બનશે તો આપણા છોકરાઓ પણ આમાં એમ્પાયરિંગ કરશે. અને જે પણ કંઈ જરૂરત હશે એ કમિટી ડિસાઈડ કરશે. થેન્ક યુ અગેન. થેન્ક યુ. આ એના ફ્યુચર માટે મહાજન આ કરી. થેન્ક યુ.
24 ball, 37 runs required on wicket number 1. The game which is in progress. Now this has become a very interesting contest for both the teams. It is not going to be easy to touch the final of the Somna Raghuvanshi Premier League. The final which is going to be played in the evening at the same stadium, wicket number 2. 4 over game remaining. 24 ball, 37 runs to get. And we can see 4 different umpires on the field. I just can't understand the logic behind this. The over rate has not at all been maintained. It's a very quiet and slow game in process. The game has started at around 10 in the morning and it's almost quarter to 2. The game needs to be speeded up. Once again, right arm over the wicket to the right-handed batsman. 37 to get. Down the ground, played on the onside. It is a misfielded, allowing batsman to take 2 singles. The ball is running fast towards the boundary line. Meanwhile, the ball has been thrown. 2 easy runs taken. Wicketkeeper not happy with the fielder. Shot fine leg vision. So the equation is 35 to get of just down the ground. It was a ripper and single taken, good fielding, all, but it would have been a ripper if this would have taken by the bowler. They should have run the first one harder in order to take the second one. Now this game has heated up. You can see everything. Once again, good shot. It's in the air for a while. 1 bound, 2 bound, couple of bounds. Hands of the on fielder. The wicket. Runs taken. Out to be a good case in Warriors. It's a dead ball. Full touch delivery. Good shot. And it's a 6. Very important. She's coming at the right time. Kason Warriors. It was a good invitation. A full touch delivery. And nicely executed. Good shot. Good timing. Straight away out of the park. In the cover region. Once again, batsman ready. Try to play in the gap, but straight into the hands of the cover region fielder. Short cover region fielder. Just a single. So this over is turning out to be an expensive one. Already more than 10 runs have been conceded. Last delivery remaining. More than 12 run, 10 runs already been. 12 runs has been considered in 5 deliveries. Last delivery. Right arm over the wicket to the batsman. Oh, straight down the ground. And a good ground has been covered by the long on fielder, going almost to the long off region, and he has covered a good big ground and certainly saving 3 runs for his team.
टाइम में दो नहीं ले लोग कभी चेंज नहीं करना
18 balls 23 required. The equation is 18 balls 23. 3 overs game remaining. Only 6 wickets down. They have got 15 to play. 18 balls 23 to get. Will the batting side take this game to the last over? They plan to finish it off till the 17th over. We'll have to wait and see what's the strategy of.
बॉलर बॉलर
कौन सा? Amit Thakkar to bowl the 16th over. 18. Let's see case style before 18th over. Or will they take the game till the 18th over? Shot straight down the ground. There is a big gap into there, and well stopped with the legs. You can see some runs easily taken. Totally missed. Leggy umpire has denied. The leg was inside the crease. 21 required. It is quite clear for both the sides. Anything can happen. It's a very interesting and nail-biting match. Here and there, thing could. One is delivery, staying low again, a dot ball. Now the position is 15 balls 21 required, a difference of 6 runs. Very interesting match out there on wicket number 1. Full toss being lodged up in the air. There's a good field over there, and he takes it quite comfortably. Exactly, that player was placed over there for that particular shot. It was a tempting full toss delivery, and one more wicket goes down. It was a very well judged catch at deep mid wicket region. Again, there is a twist in this match.
बैट्समैन
Batsman who is walking out to the middle is not listed over here in the scorers list. Akshat has not been registered with the scorer. Let me tell you, Nimesh Pujara डाल लो. Ball game remaining, 21 to get. It was a full touch delivery. Was the batsman wasn't able to launch the ball out of the park. Good shot up in the air. There is a fielder over there, and he drops it. It goes. It touches the finger. Flips it out of the finger, and it's out of the park for a 6. It is a very good shot played. The fielder was right there at the rope, but he could not judge the ball properly. 6 runs to the ball. Now 15 runs required of just 13 deliveries. Last ball of very good executed shot for a 6. Even this was a drop catch, went on for a 6er. A dot ball. Good comeback by the bowler. 12 balls game remaining. 12 balls 15 required. Let's wait and watch what the bowler has to offer. The new bowler being introduced. It could have been a good catch at the long off region. He has dropped the catch or dropped the match. We'll have to wait and see. 12 ball 15 run, 12 ball 15 runs. The equation is quite tough. Twelve ball 15 required. Down the leg side. Very nicely fielded. Couple of runs more taken. Slight misfield, allowing the batsman to be on the strike once again. The set batsman is on the strike once again. Now 11 balls, 13 runs required. It can happen from this stage. All the fielders are ready outside the boundary rope. The fielders who were sitting were just stood up away Dot ball. Now ball. Good comeback by the bowler. The bowler is a mature cricketer. He has had a good day. The bat today. He has got 82 runs. Good shot delivery played late to the short third man region. One more single added to the total. 9 balls, 12 runs required. Dugout a bit worried. Everyone just standing in front of me over here at the commentary box. Once again, right arm over the wicket to the right batsman, slightly flatted early. Up in the edge, will hit in the cow corner region. There's a fielder over there, and he drops it. And he drops. Spread in the mid wicket and the cow corner region. There's a big gap over there. The ground was very well covered by the athlete fielder. And they will not expect this guy to drop a catch. He has a great athleticism. He's a very proactive player. But there was a small kid over there due to which he got distracted. That might be the reason. And after all, the pressure of the game. It's a nail-biting match now. 8 deliveries remaining. Once again, a good shot is in the air. And the long off player. Good fielding over there. The bowler not happy with the fielder at the long off region. And 2 more runs conceded. Slightly sloppy fielding. Seven balls, 8 runs required. Runner ball equation almost. Just a difference of 1 run. Once again, the batsman is ready. Short delivery, could not get the elevation right. A dot ball. 6 ball, 8 runs required of the last over. So 6 balls, 8 runs to win. Batsman is ready. Fielders are ready. Here he goes. Played on the onside. The ball has been played in the short mid wicket region. 1 run, 5 balls, 7 runs to win. Anything can happen. It's a very tough call. The match is still on the both ways. Couple of wickets, couple of dot balls, even a single boundary can turn the face of this game. Once again, the batsman is ready. Full toss ball. Hit up in the air. There's a fielder getting near the ball and it's in the gap. We'll wait and see for the umpire signal. It's 1 bounce over the boundary line for 4 runs. Long off player could have just made an effort to stop the ball, but it was not been done by the long off player. He was just waiting and see the ball sail over his head. I don't know what's the equation now. Just wait and see. Four balls, just 3 runs required. As I told you, even a single boundary or a wicket or a couple of dot balls could change the face of the game. It's going to be a very interesting game. We have had a good tough match at the semi-finals. Paisa Vasul Mukabla. All the spectators. You can see the crowd been getting inside the ground for the mega final which is about to happen in the evening. But right now, man to watch out for. The match to be watched out for, the semi-final. Who will reach to the final once again. Good shot, straight on the ground. Same fielder in action. Long off region fielder. Meanwhile, he throws the ball. Easy 2 runs taken. And the throw is at the wicketkeeper's hand. And one more wicket goes down. Slightly lazy fielding by the long off region player. So 1 run will be counted. He was out on the second run. Now match getting much more interested. Once again there is a twist in the tail. 3 ball, 2 runs required, and the fresh batsman is on strike. The set batsman is at non-striker end now. Mukesh Thakkar, one of the replacement who did the work with the ball. He took Mukesh Thakkar walking out to the middle. He already done with the work with the ball. He has taken 3 wickets in his bowling spell. 3 balls, 2 runs required. Steal of both way game. 50-50 game. If the scores are level, we'll have to decide the match in the form of we'll have a super over game, not on points or anything. Keep in mind, if the scores are level, then it will be a super over game. So those who all wants to see a super over game, just pray that this ball goes dot. Or those who want to see this team in the final, the Caissons, hope he scores 2 runs of the very first delivery. Should not take the game till the last delivery. 3 balls remaining, 2 to get. New batsman is on strike. All the fielders are ready. Most of the fielders are inside the 30-yard circle. Not a single player on the boundary line. They are just protecting the singles. Once again, batsman ready. 3 balls, 2 to get. Right arm over the wicket to the right-handed batsman. Oh, good shot and a good catch. What a catch that is. Now this game is getting more interesting. All the guys are on their knees. Cricket is a game of uncertainty. Anything can happen in cricket. You cannot predict. Back-to-back 2 wickets. It was firmly hit, but straight. It was away from the fielder at mid-on region, but he took it brilliant ripper. Could this catch stain the face of the game? Now 2 balls, 2 runs required. 2 balls, 2 runs required. Will this game go till super over? New batsman walking in. the new batsman. Let's see how Parth executes this ball. Will he be able to hit two runs of the very first ball, or will he take the game till the last delivery? Will the bowler be able to take a wicket? Anything happen? As I told you, the game is still on the both the sides. 50-50 for both the sides. None of the teams are favorite. It can be won by Kesons. All the players are inside the 20-yard circle, seaming singles and doubles. 2 ball, 2 required. Once again, new batsman ready. Right arm over the wicket to the right-handed batsman. Bowler charging in. He stops himself. Batsman was ready. Bowler trying to go for a man cutting, I guess. Two ball, two required. Once again, batsman ready. Oh, one more run out. One more run out. 1 ball, 2 runs required. They are appealing to the umpires for leg before wicket, but this wicket came in the form of run out. Now 1 delivery, 2 runs required.
बैट्समैन कौन गया बैट्समैन
Dr. Shreyas is the new batsman walking out in the middle, but he will be at the non-striker's end. Umpire explaining the denied appeal to all the players. Now the set batsman is on strike. One ball, 2 runs required. Set batsman is on strike. As a result, the field has been spread once again for that particular batsman. The mid-off being pushed back to long on region. Deep mid wicket has been placed once again in the middle of the ground. One ball, 2 runs to get. Can anyone predict whose game it's gonna be? Or it's gonna be a super over? The batsman is ready, the fielders are ready, bowlers ready, umpires are ready, and the crowd is ready to cheer up once again. Bowler just taking a pause. It will be a dead delivery, dead ball. Once again, batsman ready, trying to make this game more interesting. 1 ball, 2 runs required. Good shot played on the onside. Just a single. 1 more run ran. And as I told you, it is going to be a super over game. It is going to be a super over game. The scores are level. What an interesting match we have had here at the Thakur Stadium at wicket number 1. The nail biting match on wicket number 1. It is going to be a super over now. So the Super Over game is about to start. So I request the Cases Warriors please register the batsman name. So the Super Over is about to start. Mamtora Marvels have bowled marvelously well, not allowing Caissons to chase down that small total of 131 in 18th over. They took the game till the last ball. One ball, 2 runs was required. While running for the second one, the last wicket was been taken. The scores were level. As a result, the super over game is about to start. Caissons batting second will bat first. The side which was chasing will bat first. It will be a 1 over game.
क्या है बैट्समैन का नाम? ओपनर बैटिंग का नाम क्या है? बैट्समैन का नाम क्या है ओपनिंग?
Shivam and Ravindra, the opening pair. Shivam will be on strike. Ravindra will be on non-strike end. Shivam at the non-strikers end.
लेफ्टी है शिवम, राइटी है
Shivam is a left-handed batsman. And Shivam is a left-handed batsman. Ravindra is a right-handed batsman. Harmesh the bowler to bowl the super over. He has a brilliant day today. The Harmesh scored 82 runs for his team. Once again the umpires are ready. The first ball is about to be bowled. Long on long of both the field restriction for the batsman. Batsman trying to shuffle outside off. Dead ball. So the interesting contest once again. Good shot straight into the hands of the bowler, and straight away he took the bails off. A very confident appeal with the umpire, but the appeal was denied. First dot ball. It's a super over game. 5 deliveries remaining. Played on the onside. Running the first one hard, and it was a loose throw. Very loose throw from the deep mid wicket end. The deep mid wicket fielder came onto the ball very nicely, but could not throw the ball quickly towards the bowler's hand. As a result, only easily 2 runs taken. Once again, right arm around the wicket, played on the same region at the deep mid wicket. There is a fielder in the deep, and is just wondering where the ball is. Meanwhile, 2 more runs taken. Good running between the wickets. 5 runs scored so far. Scored 3 on the board so far. Three deliveries remaining. The same left-hander batsman is on strike. Slight change in the field. So the cover region there is a wide gap between cover region. Trying to play it on the leg side. Ball brushing the pads. Quite confident appeal, and the finger goes up. So first wicket goes down. So 2 balls remaining. The first wicket is down. And let me tell you, this is a super over game, so only 2 batsmen can bat. Only 2 wickets are allowed. The third wicket will remain as it is. Caissons Warriors. Now they require a 6 if they want to 10 runs. If they want to put up a fighting total for this super over game. New batsman in the middle. Jayaraj Popat is the new batsman. He'll be facing the remaining two deliveries. And let's see how many runs these two balls. It's just 4 ball, 4 runs. The field is quite defensive field. Long on long off region. It's been fielded by both the field. So the second wicket goes down with 1 ball to spare. Mamtora Marvels, when they come out to bat, they'll have to chase down a very small total of 5 runs. So 2 back-to-back wickets, 2 consecutive wickets by the bowler with economical bowling, good line and length. Now, this time it's going to be very easy for Mamtora Marvels. Marvel is bowling again, once again, putting the Caissons on the back foot, not allowing even a single boundary. It is going to be a competitive match once again, an interesting match for all the spectators. Fielding side just set the field fast. Batsmen get ready. Just start the game as soon as possible. You've got one more game for the kids.
પ્લીઝ બધાને જરા ફિલ્ડિંગમાં લઈ જાઓ. એમ્પાયર બોલાવે છે અહીંયા. રવિભાઈ કીપિંગ માટે પહોંચી જાઓ. માનતોરા તમારા બેટ્સમેન્સ મોકલો. હલો હલો. अंपायर गेम स्टार्ट करने के लिए टीम को बुला लीजिए सर.
Now both the batsmen are walking out in the middle. It's a very small total to be chased down in the super over format. Just 5 runs. 6 ball, 5 runs. I can see the game is already on the. At the time they bowled marvelously while chasing. Is the run. Marvelously bowled by Mthora. And again, while super over, very good, marvelous bowling, restricting them only to 4 runs, back to back 2 wickets. They could not play the entire over also. So it was a brilliant bowling performance by Mamtura Marvels. Now a very small total to chase down 5 runs. Both the renowned and the big hitters are on the ground. I hope this game will be finished within couple of deliveries. There's a prediction coming out from the crowd that only one delivery the game is, but I predict, it's my prediction, it will take around 2 to 3 balls. Because they will not try to hit it up in the air. The field is spread, the umpires are ready, and the bowler is ready. The senior most bowler, left arm bowler to bowl to the left arm batsman. He'll be coming left arm over the wicket. Very mature cricketer, veteran bowler. He has played many crucial games like this. Harmesh, a very renowned personality. 82 runs he has scored in the first innings. Now let's see what he has got in the super over. Left arm over the wicket. Paired sweep shot straight into the hands of the deep fielder. Even that was a misfield, allowing batsman to take 1 run. There is a field in the deep square leg, fine leg region. So now the equation is 5 ball 4 runs required. Once again bowler ready. Left arm over the wicket to the batsman. 5 ball 4 runs required to win this game and touch the final. Played away from the body into the gap. There is a fielder in the deep. 1 more run taken. Two balls gone. 4 ball 3 runs required. Once again played late inside the 30-yard circle. Shot third man the ball. 3 ball 3 runs. But very easily, striking the ball very easily. They are not finding it hard. They are not trying to play any big shots. I don't know what's the strategy from the batting side. Mamtona Marvels now required 2 runs of 3 balls. What will happen? We'll have to wait and see. Once again, batsman is ready with a high confidence. Bowler charging in. The game has been interrupted by the fielder out there in the middle. Once again, batsman ready. Here he goes. Played in the leg region, running the first one hard, trying to take the second one, but will be just stopped. But the non-striker fielder was not, batsman was not interested in the second run. 4 ball 4 runs taken. 2 ball 1 required. Slight field in the change in the fielding. Now all players are brought up in the 30-yard circle, restricting that. But the strikers and is quite experienced, and he's in good touch today. He's in the form today. Straight down the ground. Another line. Congratulations for entering the final. They'll go on to play the finals in the evening. Congratulations once again.
हेलो हेलो हेलो